What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. We're back with Expedición 33. The big 3-3. I don't know what that means. But I'm jamming out, I'm vibing. I see Chance, Omnitric, Han, and Joe, who made it before the stream started. Shout out. Thanks for being here, dude. Why are Joes just like the coolest people ever? Consistently, man. We Joes gotta stick together, dude. But hopefully y'all are doing well. Is something weird going on with Twitch? I don't know if something's going on with Twitch. Because, I don't know. The numbers seemed weird for a sec. What the heck? There's like a leaf. The wallpaper has like a leaf. That's crazy. I didn't expect that. Hey, what's up, Han? No, that was Chance! Chance! Oh my god, it's so good to see you! Chance Simmons! How's it going, my guy? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I got my coffee here. I got the music. It's a good morning. It's a little bit like... There's so many cars across the street because they're doing an estate sale. I'm like, are they gonna come over here? I don't think so. I hope not. There's so many cars. We had to move our cars. It was kind of freaking crazy. But we made it, dude. Like I said I'd be here at 10 a.m. It's 10:30, but like, that's close enough, I think, right? Close enough. Kodiak, what the frick? Good to see you, my guy. Good to see you, my guy. Wait, let me pop out chat. 9:30 for me? Oh, shoot. Okay, Chance. Saw him early, dude. Hell yeah. Great drive morning home. Nice. Alrighty. Sounds good. Sounds good, Kodiak. Oh, have fun watching Towers. Okay. Sounds great, Kodiak. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Take care, my guy. I love you, man. Webby, he kept his word. Of course I kept my word. I always keep my word. Name one time I didn't keep my word. Sup, we'll lurk for some time installing Windows 11. Okay, Pity, no worries. Sounds like a plan, sounds like a plan. Hopefully that goes well. Yesterday? That was different. That was different. I had emergency situations. That does not count, Webby. How was the stream last night? It was a blast. I may or may not have been responsible for someone's death in that game. And it was freaking brutal. Oh my god. It was... Damn. But it was fun. It was a good time. It was really a lot of fun. Yeah. We actually didn't quite finish the game, so next Wednesday we plan on wrapping up the game. So it's gonna be fun. It's like the current final game from that company, Supermassive Games, the Until Dawn crew. I guess is what they're most known for, right? Hope all is good. Oh, it's fine. In the game. Oh, no. Yeah, all is good, Webby. I was partly kidding. I was partly kidding myself. I meant that I had to sell my car because I realized that I had to get it out of there. It doesn't drive. And so I was like, wait, tomorrow is the estate. I got to sell this car now. And we've been trying to get rid of it for so long. And luckily we found a buyer who bought it and towed it like immediately. So that's what I was doing that morning. So everything's fine, Webby. Everything's fine. What was I saying? I can't remember. Yeah. Point being all that. Okay. I'm gonna give it another minute. I do have a funny video that I want to watch that can redeem myself, maybe we'll watch it at the end. Maybe we'll watch it at the end rather than at the start. But today is gonna be a big day. Big day for streaming, dude. We're gonna make a ton of progress, so I'm excited. It's about to get kind of crazy. We getting into Act 2? Yes, sir. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to say too much, but I'm pretty darn sure we're gonna get to Act 2 today. We're you know, yesterday we started late, so we had like what, 3.5 hours. We're starting on time today, dude. We got the day ahead of us. So buckle up, because we're about to get to some crazy stuff. It's gonna be fun. Let me see if I can pull up this video for later. Whenever we want to take a break, I can pull this up. Let me see. My cats might want to say hi. Yeah, we're gonna watch these videos later. I need to redeem myself. I need to prove I need to prove that you guys are crazy. So we're gonna watch that later. Yeah, me too, Chance. Me too. And look who deigned to join us. You always make your way here, don't you, buddy? You always find your way back. Without fail. He is a loyal kitty. Or maybe I'm the loyal. Maybe I'm the one who's loyal to him. He's the king, right? That's how that works. Oh my god, buddy. Oh my god, you're going crazy. He found out you had another shirt to dye. Yeah. After completely ruining the other one. He said, wait a sec. Wait a minute. This shirt is clean. It's actually my first time wearing this shirt. It's pretty nice. I'm sitting outside of this job and the firehouse next door has started their workouts and stuff. Wait, really? They're slinging ladders and stuff? Damn. It's kind of badass. They're slinging ladders for a workout? Okay. I guess that's good. Because they're going to have to do that for their job? Shout out to them. Shoot. All right. I think now is as good a time as any. By the way, the Expedition 33 Day 1 VOD is up, and Day 2 VOD is processing right now and is about to go up. So we're catching up on the Expedition VODs over on YouTube. Only thing is, I noticed the quality was kind of weird. I'm not sure if that's like something that I fixed yesterday, because I did mess with some settings yesterday. I don't actually know, but I apologize if the settings are not great on that. They have to sling ladder. Yeah. That's cool that they're like, you know, working out with like things that they're actually gonna have to lift rather than like just purely like dumbbells and stuff, because you know it's a more appropriate like expected weight. I don't know, I think that's kind of cool. All right, let's close wallpaper engine so it doesn't wreck my game, and then we go over here and then I pop up the Expedition. Colonel, at some point, my dude, I will have to play the game, okay? I hope that's acceptable. Alright, let's go! Yeah, totally. Use it exactly. Like that's the strength that they're actually going to have to use. So, I think that's cool. I think that's pretty cool. Coffee. Okay. Stonewave Cliffs. We're back. I forgot how many dead expeditioners there were here. Golly. Sheesh. Yes, indeed. Straight, pure black coffee. No sugar. No cream, baby. Just raw. Is that weird? Nothing wrong with some raw coffee. Right? Just a little bit of raw coffee to soothe the soul. Thank you, Joe. See, Joe, man, okay, we Joes know what's up. As ever. Okay, I'm glad we're all in agreement. Look at us. The black coffee drinkers. Love to see it. All right, Chance. All right, Joe. Freaking tag teaming. Let's go, dude. So we already did this side quest. What's kind of weird is that... Oh, God. Excuse me. I don't want to fight you. I do not have time to fight you. Yeah, this is the way we're supposed to go. The crystals are, like, still there, though. Like, is it possible to still, like, get those crystals? I doubt it, right? Oh my god, he's still chasing me. Oh my god, he's still chasing me. Oh my god, he's still chasing me. Oh my god. Frick off, dude! I'm trying to see what happens if I break these crystals. Sorry, I had the volume turned down. Sorry if that jump scared you. Alright. We have this dude who gives the shields to everybody. Kind of popped off. I attacked the wrong one. Unless CL is goated? we're back, baby.
Yeah, dodge.
That is a lot of freaking shields.
Mael.
Mael. Ah! Alright, alright, alright.
The elements dance.
Let me focus on this dude. Oh, they both have a ton of shields. I'll revitalization, give everybody that buff.
Let's go. Ready.
Buddy. Buddy. Everyone can look at you while I play. You're far more intriguing to look at, isn't that right, buddy? Yes, your pupils are so big. Okay. What is it? What is it? Frick.
No.
Alright, here we go. Now we can do breaking rules. Which steals all the shields. Well, it doesn't steal them, but it removes all the shields. That.
Please survive.
Oh my god, I'm trolling. I'm so sorry, CL.
Here we go.
She has... Alright, nice. We should focus her before she gets more shields, I would think. I'll lightning dance.
Good.
CL's so quick! She's so fast! I'm a dumbass. I was fixing my camera. I am a dumbass!
Finesse and grace.
Well, this could be bad. Let's get you up, Lune.
I won't waste this.
Yeah?
Prepare to meet your end.
I should have got up, CL. That was
Careful, my
stupid. That was so stupid.
That's better.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Good.
Get up, CL. Get her up. Get her up. We got work to do, CL. Come on!
Brace yourselves. Ready to go.
Oh my god.
Brace yourselves.
Thank God for healing counter, dude. It's such a good freaking Lumina! One of the best, in my opinion. Healing counter.
Everybody, let's go. Here we go.
Double turn for CL. So let's do 1, 2, 3.
You're
Is it dead? Not quite, not quite. It's still alive. I'm so dumb. Man, these enemies love their jumping attacks, huh? There we go. Finally killed that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We got there. You frick! Oh my gosh. They're freaking everywhere, dude. These enemies don't give up. Okay, here we go. I race through and then break it. It doesn't give anything. All right, I was just curious. Okay, we sidestepped him. Huge. What in the world is that giggle? That was just freaking scary. The enemy was having the time of their lives there. Chase! All right, here we go. So I'll return to the manor in a bit. Because right now we don't really have any of the newcomers in the chat. And I want to make sure they see it. At least if possible. I'm not gonna wait, obviously, too long, but we might as well do this next area, you know, out of consideration for them. I see more enemies over there. Yeah, this is the segment I was thinking of. This little, like, sunken house segment. I'll fight you, though, because you're in my way. Sorry, guys. He's so needy. I don't know. All right, there you go, buddy. You got your massage. You got your massage. Okay, and then we go offensive.
A storm is coming.
Woo, starting with 2 colorless. That's pretty good.
Harry! Take your shot. Brace yourselves. Please survive. Ready to go. Doing better.
Alright. Ooh! Back! Sorry, CL, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Christian, how's it going? Christian, did you ever doubt me?
You're fit.
Of course you did. Well, this proves it. I told you I'd be awake.
Storm is coming. Deal me in.
Don't judge a book by its cover? I don't know if that. I actually don't think that applies here. I don't think that saying applies here, but yeah. Pity says, yeah, I doubted you, bro.
Cut through the flames.
Did you see yourself? I was a little tired last night. I've been streaming all day, but it's a new day, Christian. A new day, new parries, new coffee. It's a new world, my guy. The sun always rises.
Okay.
Tomorrow comes, as they say. How are you doing, Christian? Hopefully you're doing well. Maybe I can... Can I kill this one? Almost. There it is.
Try me. Ready to go.
Also, I don't know if I saw myself, man. I am not always looking in a mirror, contrary to popular belief. Did I miss anything? No, you did not. Because I was like, Christian will probably show up in a bit, and so we're just continuing to explore. I saved all the juicy stuff. We just started like 15 minutes ago anyway, so if you don't worry about it. You're good. I saw that Han was in the stream avatars, but I'm not seeing Han in the chat. So that I don't know about. I'm not sure about Han. Chrono. I almost just called Chrono Christian. That freaked me out. Your names are similar, okay? Chrono Christian. I don't think of you as my cat, Christian. I don't want you to think of that there's an association there. It's just that your names are very similar, okay? That's all. Just to make that crystal clear. I would love to be a cat. Oh, okay. I think most people. Honestly, being a cat, like a house cat,
Your fate.
it is kind of the perfect life. You know?
Now's our chance.
In some ways, at least.
Please survive.
Oh my god.
Waiting.
You can sleep on a booth all day long. You can bask in the sun.
Feel better.
You know? You get pets, massages. You get massages every day. Dude. Well, depends on where you're talking about, baby.
Peaceful.
I wouldn't, you know, because there are plenty of places in Asia where it would also be very lovely to be a cat. You gotta be more specific. You don't need to work. That's what I'm saying, dude. You don't have to freaking pay. You just get guaranteed food every day. Oh!
Flory is over there.
All right, we're almost at Flory.
But I sense something scary.
Oh boy. Does it have to do with what the boy said earlier? Oh boy. But first, there's a little side area we can explore over here before we catch up with Eskie. By the way, fun fact, the voice actor for Eskie did all the motion capture for the male characters. For all the dudes. So, shout out. Fun fact. Damn, look at these waves. Rhea, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, absolute legend. You can see the monolith over there, off in the distance. Oh, this should be easy. Easy clap, easy clap. How you doing, Rhea? I wish Seal had an AoE move. I gotta give her an AoE move. Instead of Fortune's Fury, maybe. Yeah. I think an AoE move is kind of necessary.
No more tricks.
There are so many times where, like, I wish she could hit both enemies, you know? Although, I don't know. This is only... Yeah, I do think that'd be nice. Both Mael and Lune have some form of AoE, even if it's not a lot. My body was so exhausted last night. It still is. I had to lift some heavy boxes. Oh, shoot. I hope everything is good. Is it because of, like, house stuff, or, is that what it is? Ugh! Okay. Alright, Sealed Fate. Actually, just freaking boom! And then marking Cardigan, you know?
No more tricks.
It's consistent, it marks them, it's decent damage. That's not very good damage, but that's okay. Boom, boom.
Time to hit big.
Alright, Mael. Sword Ballet. Woo! Boom!
Danger.
Oh, that was work. Okay. I remember some people here had, like, housing things. I couldn't remember if Rhea was one of them. But yeah, that does sound more, that does sound like what it is, actually, work. Lurin, good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Joining just in time, we're just finishing our exploration of Stonewave Cliffs. Oh, okay, these are not dead expeditioners, just a bunch of pots. Okay, so this area leads to, like, a little side, like, yeah. Oh, wait, you can actually jump over there. Did I know that? I must have done that before. I must have. I think I didn't even do this whole side area until later in my first playthrough. I think I totally missed it. These, like, submerged kind of floating houses. Han had to go with the cats. Because house stuff. No, I knew, but I knew there was a couple people. I'm not what, Christian? I do remember that with Han, but I wasn't sure if there was other people too. Okay? Because, believe it or not, people can do blah, okay? People can blah, okay? More than one person. All right? At least I got mixed up. Touché. Yeah, work. Honestly, I feel like I didn't do much since I wasn't able to lift that. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You did what you could. I mean, frick. You know? Lots of pots over here. That's all anybody can ask, Rhea. Including you of yourself, okay? Remember that.
Perfect.
Perfect. Okay. Go through here. Yeah, is that right, Pity? My age finally catching up to me. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Once we finish up exploring this area, we'll check out the manor. Let's Fortune's Fury Lune. I have an idea. Because Mael is gonna then breaking rules.
Take down the shields.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely, absolutely right. Yeah.
Everybody,
Like,
let's go.
that's how it goes, you know? We can only do so much in our lives. And that's all we can freaking ask for, dude. Like right now, CL is doing all she can to counter this bad boy. Let's go. Okay. And now we spectral sweep. Okay.
Take cover.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Better. Take cover.
Boom. Boom. What a weird Nevron. Like, you have to hurt yourself to deal bonus damage. It's kind of weird, dude. Maybe, I think lightning dance. Yes, sir. Now that's some damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Am I right, people? That's a meme. I know my memes. Old man Goffity still knows his memes, dude. I know what the kids say. You know, the kids. I know what the kids joke about these days. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Pop, 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 pop. I think gradient charges are filled up more when you use more AP. I think that's the metric it's determined by. And that's also true as long as you get paid. Absolutely. Yeah. Boom! Clean. All right, thank you, Chance. Boom, boom. Yeah, I do remember that because using those like 7 and 9 cost moves, that thing is making progress. 2 turns left, sealed fate.
Your fate.
Okay, this is really good experience for us as well as we get closer to max level. You know, let's revitalize the I gotta rework her moves a little bit. I actually think we're gonna get rid of revitalization because Typhoon does the same thing but better. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Hey, sounds good, Pity. Get that Firefox, dude. Hopefully Windows 11 serves you well. Han, how's it going? Oh my god, you're not late at all. You're not late at all. We are just exploring.
Not today.
You're not late at all. Don't you worry about it. In fact, you're just in time. We're about to get to the actual meaty stuff. Now that you and Christian are here.
Blade cut through the blades.
Boom!
Here we go.
All right. I'm gonna wait for Lune to do the big gradient attack. I had a time zone moment and thought you were gonna be another half hour. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, even without the time zone moment, I can't exactly blame you for thinking so. But I'm here, dude. I was gonna ask, Pity. I was gonna ask if there was a story. So, okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Let's just do that. get rid of all the shields.
Maya.
All right. Once it gets to Lune's turn, we win. It's just GG's, so.
Ready to go. Lune, attention.
Lune, attention.
On me.
We've only been live for we've only been playing the game for like 20 minutes. The only thing you missed is Esquier flying by and saying, "We're almost at Flory. We almost have Flory," and then being like, "But I sense something scary." That's it. That's literally the only thing you missed. Oh, it's Lune's turn. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh god, that's a lot of shields. That's okay. We're gonna gradient attack. In fact, nah, Skybreak. Do your thing, Lune. That is not true. Do not listen to Christian. Christian is lying. I remembered. I did mix up Christian with my cat briefly, but that's separate. Okay, that's a different thing. But whatever else is a lie. A pure fabrication. Oh, thank you, Han. I gotta work on my SKA. He didn't.
Don't. Take cover.
You're right. I didn't mix up identities. Thank you for defending me, Pity. I appreciate that.
Feel free to seal.
A chat reward to make you talk like SK? Yeah.
Lightning.
Oh my god. For like 2 minutes or 5 minutes, I have to talk like SKA. Hello, chat. Woo! I can't do it. Let's get this Pictos.
We can use that.
That's such a great. Okay. So what's over here then? Oh, I think there's like a gestural up here somewhere. I remember there being something? Expedition. Dude, Expedition 69 even made it to this floating wreckage. How in the world? Dude, they've been everywhere. What an actual bunch of gigachads. I can't believe it. Just some random little house in the middle of nowhere. Did we kill our mime yet? Good point. I actually don't think so.
An advantage.
Is there a mime in Stonewave Cliffs? I actually am not sure if there's a mime in Stonewave Cliffs. Did we fight the cliffhanger boss? Yeah, we fought the little mini boss, but we did not go into the manor, which was the bit. Yeah. We didn't go into the manor. There's got to be a mime everywhere. Maybe there is. Ayo, more climbing. More climbing. Wait, how do I get over there? Uh-oh. I think I just go back. Yeah. But to answer your question, Han, no, like, we didn't go into the manor. I think it's kind of what you meant. Yeah, we didn't do the cliffhanger yet. We'll do that. We'll do that now. I'm pretty sure that once I get over there, we're done exploring here. So, hardcore parkour. I guess so. Here we go. Yes, sir. Right? This is back to where we were before. So now we just keep going this way. Christian, just so you know, there isn't a mime in every single level, okay? So don't get too disappointed if we don't find our mime, okay? I could be wrong about that. I thought that was a rat. Oh my god, that spooked me. Just a giant rat. All right, we went over here all right. Oh, hold the freaking phone. There's something over here. Whoa, a dead Nevron killed by a giant sword.
Useful.
Just a bunch of Pictos, which we'll check out later. We're actually reaching, I don't want to spoil too much, but we're reaching a point where, oh, here we go. Nice, we made it. Okay.
Great.
We're reaching a point where, you know what? I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say. I bet channel points on finding a, oh my god, on finding a mime. I gotta be honest, Christian, I think we're done exploring this level. So I'm pretty sure you just lose if you bet on that. Unless Chance, I know Chance is kind of like our local, you know, our local expedition person. So unless Chance is like, is you know, off the top of your dome, like, oh no, there's a mime here. Don't, no pressure, obviously, but like, you know, our scribe, yes, there's always like a scribe. Like, Pity was our scribe for Black Myth Wukong. Light was our scribe for Pokemon Reborn. Or just anything Pokemon, to be honest. Why is everyone wearing white? Because we unlocked... So, it's like an outfit that they can wear. It's purely cosmetic. There's no story reason for it. And I mostly did it because I, in my first playthrough, didn't get Gustav's. But I got Gustav's this time. Hold on, I'm trying to do this so that you guys can't cheat. Yes, sir! Any Pokemon fan, Light's the GOAT. 100%. 100%. 100%. Alright, well, Christian, let me look it up real quick. Just so we can make absolutely sure, okay? Stone Wave Cliffs Mime. So maybe there's... Hold on. Yeah, no, there is not. There is not, Christian. Thank you, Chance. Okay. Yeah, I just double-checked it as well. There is not a mime in Stone Wave Cliffs. I think, but there was one in Yellow Harvest, which was like an optional location, so I guess that one kind of... Oh, wow. Look at this random-ass dead executioner? I almost call it expeditioner over there. Okay, so if we go over here, there's actually a shortcut back. Right? Oh my god! Gustav! Get your act together, dude! Because, Christian, you would have gone all in on that, huh? It's over there. How do I get over there? Oh, this way. There we go. There we go. Boom. Okay. Sounds good, then. Sounds good. So now let's go back and check out that manor door, because I intentionally did not do that. And then we'll make some progress. So it's over here. Yeah, when I first played this game, dude, I scoured the map like multiple times. So I'm with you on that. Okay, it's down here. Does this enemy respawn, I wonder? This, No, she does not respawn. Yeah, I don't know, man. This area is creepy. For a place called Stone Wave Cliffs, it's like all about death and reapers and scythes and creepy, disgusting noises. Oh, shoot. Okay, Rhea. Well, someday we'll play more Fire Emblem. We played a little bit of Fire Emblem in the past, but not much. So, when the time comes, I would love to play some Fire Emblem. I'm a big Fire Emblem fan, dude. Sacred Stones, Awakening, Fates, Three Houses, Engage. In fact, Binding Blade. I played freaking Shadow Dragon on the DS. That being said, I don't know. I didn't finish all of them. Yes, I did play. Well, I played Radiant Dawn. I did not play Path of Radiance because I didn't own a GameCube. But I owned a Wii, and so I played Radiant Dawn. I love Radiant Dawn. I've beaten Radiant Dawn like 4 times. Yes, Rhea. I actually, for some reason, never beat Awakening. I got like to the very end. I'm crazy, bro. There was a lot of games where I would get to the end and not beat them. I don't know why. But, okay, manor time. Let's go. Shadows of Valentia. Another one that I played but didn't beat. Ah, that game is so good, too. We should do a Fire Emblem marathon at some point. Yeah, the Tellius game seems... Ugh, Radiant Dawn is amazing, bro. Okay, look at this room. Where are we? Yo. It's the split creature that we saw at Spring Valley. Sorry, Spring Meadows. Oh, shoot. Wait a sec. I gotta think about what this could mean. This is not the first time we've seen this Nevron. I don't want to say too much, but we're gonna see it again. That's Stonewave. Is that Stonewave Cliffs? That's the Gestural Beach! That's the freaking Gestural Beach in the portrait! I never noticed that they actually had the Gestural Beach where we did the parkour! That's crazy! Even that is here? Wow! And there's a bed. That's Yellow Harvest! The giant Nevron that eats the mountains. Yep. That's the Lumiere Tower. Examine.
Oh.
It's Sophie's outfit. You can actually unlock Sophie's outfit for Mael. Let's put everyone back to normal. Although, take a look at the stuff that Gustav can rock here. Oh, give me a sec. Boop. Yeah, dude, the Sophie fit. Yo, curly hair looks kind of good on him. Interesting, Christian. Lore implications. Ah. Christians always get... Yeah, fair enough. Gestural. Damn, we can make Gustav an old man. We can make him an old man, dude. Sophie fit but tailored to Mael. Mm-hmm. Okay, we can give him short hair. Charming. Damn. Or the bun. Man, the original hair is what looks best on him, though. We can give him the suit. We can give him the suit. Damn, that suit looks badass. Civilian. Pure. I never really mess much with outfits, because I always like keeping characters relatively canon, but it is cool. This is the suit he wore at the beginning of the game. Again, with Sophie. Let me see if I can... Damn, he does look clean in that suit, though. Sheesh! And it leads us back to here. There's flying waters. Okay. This leads back to the entrance. Yep, so now that door is permanently open. I'm trying to think. And this freaking Nevron gazing from out of the window. That is terrifying. I'm trying to think of what that could mean. First first we had this room, the kitchen, which has the dead Gestural, like, lying amongst food. It has these creepy dolls. It has the dev team photo. Then we have this room with the Nevron and the Sophie fit for Mael. And then we go over here, and this room is open from the beginning because this is where we found Mael and the curator, where she was updating the record. So those are the 3 rooms that we've unlocked so far. And that room is dark. Joe, the boxes? The boxes? Dead Gestural drawing a symbol on the wall. Yeah, dude. The boxes? Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Frank. My bad. I'm so sorry. In fact, let's go take a look at that Gestural again. In fact, you can see it right here. There's like markings on these pots. These pots look like the gestural pots, where they bury their dead, with the little hair tufts sticking out. That's absolutely what that is. I'm just now realizing that. And if we go up here, this is where the creepy dolls are, and the dev team photo. Okay. If I go down here, where's the gestural? Give me the gestural. Oh my god, and this broken wall. There's a broken wall there. Oh, it's right here. You can fall down into the hole. Yeah, dude! Drawing a symbol on the freaking wall and then a birthday cake on his stomach. Holding food. And the markings are very eerily similar to the one on their masks, the gestural masks. Was he trying to possess the house? Hey, listen, chat reward. Listen, these ideas are kind of cooking. These ideas are kind of cooking. Hold on. A hey, listen, and then an SE voice. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, dude, this kitchen area gives a lot of, like, there's a lot in this area. And then all these, like, pots and stuff. Curator moment? Yeah, well, what's... So curator moment how? Meaning what exactly? Curator, curating the things? I don't know. I'm trying to... Damn, dude. That place looks sick. Yep. Oh, no way. Okay, there's a lot of places I'm recognizing from these portraits that we haven't been to yet, which is rather exciting. Okay, now we can leave. Guys, it is time that we continue the main story. It's main story time. Let me put Gustav's actual fit back on, because it's time that we lock the frick in with our canonical fits. Okay. I got Kronos sleeping on my lap. He's taking care of me. I appreciate that. Where is the curator now? He's at camp. So he upgrades our weapons and he upgrades our expedition resources, which includes stuff like the Lumina points the colors of Lumina, which if we give them to our party, they allow us to equip more Luminas. You basically get 1 Lumina point allocation per level, and then the colors of Lumina give you extra per depending on which character you give it to. And certain Luminas cost certain, points. So like Dodger only cost 1 point, which is gaining AP on a perfect dodge, on your first perfect dodge. But some stuff cost 40 Luminas to equip, which is like resurrect once per battle. Does the curator have any marks on him? So I don't think he does. I don't know. We can't really go to camp at the moment. Well, actually, we can. We could actually. Fast travel. Nah, it's a little. Yeah, we're not allowed to leave yet. Okay. Low key though, I do want to leave really quick. Let's go to camp just for a sec. We're taking our time here, okay? We started stream early. We're taking our time just for the hell of it. We might as well go back to camp. I'm sad there's no secret room. Oh, for the manor? Yeah, sometimes there isn't. But we're here for the expedition. Appreciate you. Wait, when you say that, do you mean like not going back to camp? I thought there was a flag at the beginning. Did I not interact with the flag? Am I stupid? Or do you mean like you're here for whatever I choose to do? Or do you mean as in take your time? I appreciate you. I never freaking... So, even in New Game Plus, I have to interact with the flags. I'm a dumbass. I thought it would have already... I guess that makes sense, because otherwise you can just teleport to later flags. I guess that makes sense now that I'm thinking about it. I should be interacting with the flags more. Some flags I'm just skipping. Alright, back to camp. Just so we can have an interaction and see what the curator's up to. Thank you, Gustav. Love you. Okay. Go to camp. You gotta collect the flags to get buffs and be the best king in Korea. Yeah. We're working towards that that purple flag, dude. Okay, do they have unique dialogue?
I'm just glad Lune found you.
Yeah, we already read
Before
this.
it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Yeah.
SKA must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill SK, aren't you?
A creature
Freaking
of
grill his
legend.
ass.
Yeah, just a little.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and SKA are soulmates.
Cute.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your
I
best
love
friend
his
is human?
accent.
I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
So right here, here's the curator. He's just chilling over here. Hey, buddy. So his body is kind of scuffed up, but the main thing is that cavity in his face. That's like his main defining feature, you know? We have so many colors of Lumina. Let me distribute these evenly. We actually have so many. Okay, we have 49. Let me do some math real quick. 49. So I can give. That's crazy that we have so many. Oh my gosh. He's a little spooky. He's a little bit, but you know, listen, he's just misunderstood. You know, he's just a spooky little guy. He saved my L, at least to some degree, so shout out to him for that. Maybe he's like one of the good guys, like a good Nevron, you know? We know that some of them are intelligent, but then again, is he a Nevron? Because we know that SK and Francois are a little bit different, according to the crew. You found some of my kids! Which reward should I give you? This should be useful here. Lune gestural hair. Now, you might think this guy doesn't give very good rewards, but let me just say, this tree right here, he's gonna let us... Once we collect 4 gestural kids, we're gonna be able to blow these things apart, which is insanely important, because there are so many areas that are blocked by those. So, yes, he gives you goofy gestural hair, but at some point, he gives you a lot more than that. Let's put it that way. I love this theme. All right, Paintress, here we come. Let's go, y'all. Go to sleep. Let's fight this boss! Let's fight this Stowaway Cliffs boss! Bum 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 bum. Alrighty, dude. me just update my party really quick. So let's do Gustav, Luna, and Maya. CL, you can take a little bit of a break. You've been working a lot, CL. All right, y'all, here we go. How's it going, Vice Spider? So cool, man. So creepy. Cutscene. I forgot how creepy this thing was. Alright, bro, bring it on.
Let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
The rock should be nearby. Ooh, the music! Lamp Master. Sick. Oh god. Woo! One lamp was scary enough, right? Oh god. Oh! Ooh!
For those who come off.
For those who come after.
Careful, Mael.
Tries to disrupt the aim of Mael. Oh god! A little bit ugly, it's fine. Here we go.
Get ready.
Take cover.
Heal Mael.
Romance flowing.
Let's use I couldn't remember if I could shoot his lamps or not. I guess not.
Dance.
A dark explosion. Oh! Oh god! Thank God Mael is beefy.
Get ready.
On me.
Get ready.
Oh my god, Mael's taking such a beating. No, don't heal Lune. Oh my god.
Good.
Yeah, it's not looking great, but that's okay. Sword ballet. Boom, 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 boom. Mael's looking kind of bloody.
Get ready.
The power of its lamps. Ah! Gustav! Carry me! Get Mael up.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
On me.
Careful, Mael.
Okay. I can break the lamps! That's so cool! Frick you, Lamp Master! What's a Lamp Master without his lamps, huh? Lightning Dance! Frick him up! Okay.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and Grace, offensive switch. Sometimes you gotta dodge, bro. He lights the lamps. That means we frick him up. You know what to do, Gustav. Boom. 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 Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, that attack is hard to dodge.
Let the ink flow.
Mile. 1, 2. It's hiding back there. Are you kidding me? Ah, there we go. Jeez. That one was hiding. That's not fair. You can't do that. Ooh, we have 3 gradient charges. Okay, okay, okay.
For those who come off.
I kind of miss having CL on the team. I'm not gonna lie. CL, I miss you. Ah! That was some BS. That was a fake out.
Careful, Maya.
Good stuff.
Careful, Maya.
Take cover.
Okay.
Time to hit big.
Cycle! Break the cycle!
Now's our chance.
Big boy gradient attack. That's gonna be a sky break. With that greater defenseless, come on. Boom! Half a million, just casually 500,000 damage like it's nobody's business. Let's go! Typhoon! Attack them, buff us every single turn. Oh my god. Aside from challenging, she has a name, Christian. She has a name, and it's Golgra. Okay?
For those who come off.
That's true. We've been smoking it. We haven't died in a while because we are that freaking good at the game, alright? Show some respect. Payback.
No,
Boom, 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 boom.
disappear.
She said disappear, bro. Oh my god! Okay, okay, okay. Lune.
Maya, look out.
Let's dance.
Easy. Easy. Ah, frick! Okay.
We've got work to
Lightning dance. This might honestly, like, kill. Yeah, I think this kills. Boo! Not quite. All right. Hey, yo, cutscene. Oh, sick.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
He's not done.
Misfortune.
Yep, Mael should have shut her mouth. The real fight. Phase 2! Woo! So sick, bro. Oh my god. Whoo! Woo! Ah! Oh my god, stop attacking me! That's a lot of hands. A strange ritual. Yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy! You're trash! I know how to play Bop It! What the frick? I don't remember this. Oh, it was a jump! 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Get Lune up. Hold on, you have a lot of... Might as well. Get her up. Mael, offensive switch this guy's ass! Yes, ma'am! Lune, what do I have you do? Attack and then basic. Build up that AP. Okay. Gustav, Strike Storm. Break! Cycle! Okay, that's actually pretty good damage. Flying combo. All right, here we go. Oh, God! Ah! Woo! Cooked his ass. Here we go. Yep. Oh, I don't have enough AP. Wait, okay. I think I remember. I think it was here. Nice. Do we have enough for Lightning Dance? It's not gonna get the buff. Really? Then let's just Typhoon. Yeah. Typhoon is always good. Damage and buff at the same time. I'll always take it. Boom! 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 Ow! Oh, frick. Mael's beefy, though. We're chilling. Counterclockwise. Easy. Now use Sword Ballet. Even though it's resistant. We also have 3 out of 3 gradients. Overcharge.
For those who come after.
I gotta give more speed to Lune, I'm not gonna lie.
Brace yourselves.
Oh my god! Okay. In defensive stance, though, you do nothing to me! You tickle me. You are a tickle monster. That's all you are. Easy. Typhoon. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Skybreak. Come on. Let's go, Paranoid! You have evolved, Rhea. Boom! Alright, Lightning Dance. Sick. Strike Storm. Okay, this thing's almost done. It's almost toast. Thank God we have gradient attacks. Defenseless? I gotta jump. This is the jump one. Woo! Okay, easy clap. All you good stuff. Boom. Boom. I missed. Chrono, what are you doing, buddy? Nice. That's not enough to overcharge, though. That's okay. Rock slide. It broke! Let's go! I think we won!
For those who come
Okay. For those who come after. We did it, guys. Plus. Alright. Woo! Such a cool boss.
Really did.
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Flory! Round 3.
Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
Finally across the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Oh, poor CL.
Hey. You can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now. Does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
Gustav.
Run.
Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this? We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. For those who come after. Let her go. For those who come after.
Something's going on up there. Esquier, get us up there!
This freaking piece of trash Nevron, I swear to God. I swear to God.
For those who come after.
Get his ass. Get his ass! Boom! Low key though, kind of cooked his ass.
For those who come after. Right?
you promise? No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
I know, hon.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
Holy shit.
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
God. You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No.
Jeez.
I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
Oh my god, this hits so. Holy shit.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Yay. Yeah, yeah, guys. Yeah. What a good cutscene. What a good cutscene. What a freaking good cutscene. Am I right? Am I right? What a good cutscene. And it's not over.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel!
This seemed important.
Lumina converter.
If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the Gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the paintress first. What's your name?
Verso.
Well, guys, we beat Act 1. Act 2, baby! How and when is Gustav coming back? That's Christian. Don't worry. I was like you, man. I was like you. Yeah. And hey, tomorrow comes. Tomorrow comes. Yep. Yeah. Interesting, Christian. And now we play as Verso. Act 1, Gustav. God. Well, I don't even... Honestly, I had to walk away for like a hot minute first time I played, so I'm just gonna chill for a bit so we can kind of unpack, you know. I don't want to immediately be like, all right, guys, let's continue the game, you know. I'm wondering if the Paintress's Blessing works on various bloodlines. Bloodline dependent. An interesting thought. Well, here's the deal with this, right? So the way that this works is that... Oh, so maybe that'll bring Gustav back. One thing I heard was Renoir saying we both want what's best for our families. So 2 families at least are fighting each other over something. Good freaking catch, Christian. Yeah, there definitely is language of like, your family. No, not your family. No, the real family. Like, there's a lot. Yeah, you're right that there is some implication of something to do with these families or family, you know. Well, can we bring Gustav back? I mean, I don't know, man. It's never been... I mean, if these if you know, if they are immortal, if Verso and Renoir are immortal, is there a way that you can get the same thing for Gustav? I mean, even after he's gone. Man, frick, bro. Mael is obviously involved, but yeah, why is Mask Girl part of the family and the others not? You're good at this, Christian. You're good at this, bro. Yeah. Clearly, something's going on. But let me put it this way, y'all. I still have to cover up the menu because Verso takes Gustav's place. Verso takes Gustav's place. So I don't have to... So basically in New Game Plus... I'm just saying what they said. Yeah, I understand. But still, you're good at this. You're good at it. I don't care. He takes his spots. That's why on New Game Plus you can't play as Verso. It's basically... They kind of share a character slot. Which is why I was very, yeah, I mean, I won't say in much more than that, but what I will say is that remember how Gustav, do they fight the same? Yes, except he actually has a full skill tree. So Gustav was locked to like 8 abilities. And all of Gustav's weapons are Verso weapons. And Verso actually gets like the bonus effects from them. Remember how I had to be kind of subtle and be like, oh, Gustav's story event locks him out of his, yeah. So this is, yeah, man, it's fricked up. It's fricked up. It's fricked up. It's fricked up, but Assault Zero, instead, you know, all of his moves are very similar to Gustav's, except he actually has, like... This is why, when I had Gustav in the party, he wasn't doing as much damage as the other. Bro might actually be dead. Yeah. Yeah. I know it seems hard to believe. Act 1, Gustav. Act 2, Verso. This frickin' hot, sexy, old-ass wannabe Gustav strolls in and says, hey, I'll be your Gustav. Frick off, Verso! I love you, though. I love you so much, Verso. Goated character. But my god, you're never gonna replace Gustav. You could never replace Gustav! You could never replace our cinnamon roll! Never! You hear me? I do love you, though. I love you very much. You're a great character. This world was set up to be dark, man. Anybody could die at any time. That opening cutscene, 90%, 95% of the expedition gets wiped. And now, Renoir said, all right, Mael, you're not going to leave? I'll take out your brother. I'll take out your guardian. Jeez. I wonder if he's related to Gustav at all. Also was wondering if the hidden lore behind Ciel is related to the families at war. I wonder if Renoir was this antagonistic to every expedition. And every expedition has more questions. And if so, the ones that made it so far must have been goated. Guys, I had these same questions, but you're actually asking more than I did. Yeah, I wondered the same thing. Did Expedition 69 just like overpower Renoir because they're beasts? Or was Renoir not this intact? Did he not wipe everybody out? Because no one, so far, no journal was like, the old man at the beach, the old man at the beach. No one said that yet. They all said, oh, the sea serpent. Oh, we crashed into some gestrels. Oh, the storm. This expedition, Renoir said, hey, yo, boom, 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 boom. I was thinking Renoir only felt that these guys had a chance to win. Renoir said, hey, yo, that Lumina converter? Hell no. Hell no, I'm stopping you right here and now, dude. But yeah, man. Welcome to Act 2, everybody. Welcome to Act 2. Let me get these things off the screen. We still have at least another party member, though. Ayo! Ayo! I still have to cover up the screen, ayo! Renoir moves a little too fast for comfort. I agree. The man does not care. The man is like, I gotta kill him. Boop! That cane is such a bait? Yes. It's the typical old man like, oh, I have a cane. When in actuality, nah. I think it... So again, I'm not going to confirm or deny whether Gustav can be brought back, but just in terms of, like, the story, I do think it's very... Like you say, it fits the world. I don't know. I think it's well done. And then he strolls in to take his place. You're supposed to feel this sense of, like, who the frick are you, man? Ben Starr voiced looking at, you know, like... I'll never, you know, like, it just, in my heart... Every time I use Verso, I like, even just listening to, like, an old track, I'll hear a track, like, God. Act 1 is so freaking... song, every time that song says Gustav's name, I freaking... Han, not only does he have camp lines, but yes, he absolutely does. I'm gonna talk to them. Mile 16, Expedition Zero was 6-7 years ago. They definitely had to be like, yeah. Which is why I felt Expedition 69 had to be the parents. If the bloodline was cracked, no way parents just dipped. I see. Because Verso can't, yeah. CL and Mael. Frick, man.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna grill his ass. So if you guys remember, Verso has been mentioned before. If you go to in SKA's Nest, he mentioned Verso by name and said, he's my best friend. So SKA's best friend is Verso.
You've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... You know what?
Oh, I lost the word. I promised.
Ayo.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Do you want to spend time with SKA? So not only do you have camp dialogue with Verso. Yeah, Alicia is the masked girl's name, Christian. But you can actually bond with them in Act 2. You can actually bond with your camp teammates, including SKA.
Verso, mon ami.
SKA, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Yeah, you're right. It just said masked woman. But they did name drop. Renoir said, Alicia. Like, stop. What are you doing?
Roughly.
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
He must miss me so much right now. Pauvre enfant.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too.
Damn.
You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock.
Yo, SKA with the freaking philosophy.
Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them.
Aww.
Like the others.
Aww.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River.
The
Right
Chestrel
after
River?
you left.
I know, he's such a big, fluffy little marshmallow. I brought your stones
I brought
back.
your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on
That's
more
crazy.
adventures.
That's
That's
crazy.
a good reason. To adventure then.
Esquier and Verso rekindle the flame of their friendship.
To adventure. Mon ami.
Like I said, yeah, buddy.
Oh,
Great.
always.
And they're hiding something too. All right. Well. I know, Chris. I freaking love my boy Gustav. Let's go sleep. The next morning. Oh.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Me, Christian? How dare you? Act 2 world map theme.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
I know, Christian. I know, man. I know. The dreaded cutscene. Every time. Butterflies, the fear. Act 2 is where I spent the majority of my first playthrough. But y'all, look what SKA can do now.
Time for swim swim.
My dude can speed through the water like it's nobody's business. Look, we're back at Spring Meadows, just like that. Right, Han? Thank you for that hydrate, Christian. Dude, I freaking, like, obviously I've already seen all those cutscenes, so I was very prepared. Yesterday I was like, damn, I gotta save all that for today. Oh god, I'm gonna hit him with a freaking truck in the morning, but I was obviously somewhat prepared, but my god, it's still freaking so emotional, man. I'm actually gonna get some more coffee. I'll be back in just a sec. I get you, Christian. Just 2 more minutes. I dropped the coffee pot. And coffee, whatever. So, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm sorry, y'all. I know that took freaking forever. We're back. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I'm gonna drop some current thoughts. I guess Expedition Zero made it all the way to the Paintress and made a contract with her. Originally, I thought she was related to them. It seems like they have some of her powers. Yeah, Renoir was keeping Maëlle trapped in like a paint cage. It's kind of similar to the paint cages we've seen throughout the map. You can see that even Maëlle seemed to have broken the Paintress cage. Yep, unless Renoir let her out. Either way, Renoir is definitely using powers we previously associated with the Paintress, whether they belonged to him all along or if they were hers. Yep, yep, yep. Don't worry, I didn't slip. I kept the cats clear. Pity said I may be doomed. You okay, Pity? To me, it almost felt like he was talking to Maëlle and the Masked One at the same time. Interesting. I was really confused if Renoir was telling Maëlle to just go home and wait, or if it was for someone else. Maëlle's sister, Gommage, so it doesn't make much sense if it was her. So, Sophie isn't her blood sister. They're not related, in case. Yeah. But reverse Gommage is an interesting idea. If you fade away when Gommage, maybe you can be repainted. Interesting thought. They're not related. Sophie was Gustav's ex-girlfriend, ex-lover. They disagreed over whether they should have kids or not because Gustav believes in the future, while Sophie doesn't want to bring kids into a doomed world. No, but when they say goodbye to each other, Maëlle even says, like, you know, I didn't know you very well. Like, they don't actually know each other that well. Like, I wish we had gotten to know each other better. Something like that. Basically, Gustav and Emma, his sister, like, became Maëlle's legal guardians after she went through, like, foster home after foster home after foster home and lost family after family after family. Finally, Gustav and Emma, like, kind of pseudo-adopted her as, like, a sister. So that's what happened there. Look at this little hidden area. Yeah, hon. Nice. Our Painted Family music record. Whoa, what the frick? Whoa! That outfit makes less sense now? Yeah. Yeah, Lumiere is like littered with orphans for obvious reasons. With Maëlle, her parents chose to have her even though they were about to Gommage. It was a very like... Or, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong about that. That wouldn't make any sense. They chose to have her even though they knew that she grew up mostly without them. I'm not sure how the math works on that, but they must have been older. Like, her parents must have been older because they died very, like, when she was very young. You good, Pity? Hopefully everything's good. I love this track so freaking much. What a beautiful location. The meadows. Right next to Spring Meadows. God, I love it. Ugh. The lore in this game is so cool, man. Okay. I need to take some time to go over Versto stuff. Because his stats are all at 0. That's a problem. Okay. So these are all of Gustav's weapons, except they actually give him benefits now. So the way that Verso fights is kind of complicated. he has a system called Perfection. The more he dodges, and parries especially, he builds up Perfection from D to S. But if he gets hit, he loses a rank. So his system is that if you play him perfectly, he's like so OP. And so he has various things like on rank D, do this. On rank B, do this. Start battle at rank S, but can't be healed or gain shields. Check chat. Would have been Expedition 51. I mean, so true if they were expeditioners. Not everybody most people don't become expeditioners. Most people just die of old age in Gommage and Lumiere. So to be fair, they've never said that Mael's parents were expeditioners. If they were, right, because we're assuming that they're connected, then it would have been that time. That is true. Yeah. Right, if we're trying to figure out, like, how does unless it's, like, a grandparent that was an expeditioner, and then it's like, oh, God! Oh, jeez! I think this weapon is so sick. The Contorso. Switch to S on break. Base attack can break. 100% crit chance on rank S. And then triggers a lightning strike on crits. I think that's so sick, but I think... Don't lose rank when taking damage from enemies. Start battle on rank B, but 50% health. Recover health on basic attack. Apply powerful on rank B. Gulteron. 2 perfection on turn start. Rush on rank S. That one's actually super good. These weapons right here, the Dualiso, carried me through my first play. So it's a very weak weapon, but basically he gets 2 turns. His first turn, he can basic attack, and then he immediately goes again, which is so crazy. Gain 1 rank on counterattack. So this one is all about counterattacks. Rank can't be lower than C. I like that one as well. This one's really good too, the Lanceram. Plus it makes him tanky and fast. The Sakaram, nah. The Tireso, I used those in my first playthrough. I think for now I'm going to go with the Galteron. That one looks sick. Oh, that's agility and luck based. I think that's okay. He'd be a bit of a damage dealer. Mustafa, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh my god, look at all these Pictos. Holy crap. Okay, I'm not going to do too much because let me put it this way. We're reaching a point, at some point, we'll be able to go through everything a little easier. I'm not going to spoil, but like, yeah. So for now, I'm just going to go with like a bit of a temporary build. And I think this one here isn't even bad. I just got to give him stats. I'm doing well, Mustafa. How about you? We just got through a crazy freaking emotional cutscene. So we're kind of, I was prepared for it. People in chat weren't, so we're surviving here. Let's play the new track, Our Painted Family. Oh! It's the Manor theme. Yo! Yo! The new track is the Manor theme. I forgot about that. Oh man, oh man. Alrighty. Let's give Verso his stats, shall we? So with this current weapon, I'm going to lean into, I guess, agility and speed, which is kind of crazy. That actually does make him a pseudo Gustav. Oh my god, that makes his attack go crazy. For now, we can always recoat later. And then now I need to go through his skills. Verso. Alright, I like making Verso hit hard and be a bit of a breaker. He does a lot of freaking damage. He's a freaking monster. I like Phantom Stars. I don't know if I'll use it right away, but I'll obtain it. Steeled Strike is like, yeah. I'm warning y'all right now. Verso might be like 1v1ing some of these fights. I don't know. Endbringer, I like that one as well. Blitz. Paradigm Shift, Perfect Break is super good. Ascending Assault is good as well. Speed Burst I've never used before. I like Radiant Slash. I like Light Holder. Follow. How about the others? Okay. So I like having at least one per rank. He starts at D. So what's our like D rank attack? Because certain abilities get bonuses based on when he uses them. So like Quick Strike, deal bonus, right? Bonus perfection if used on D rank, etc. So I like having that as my D rank attack. And then we need an S rank attack. We could do Ascending Assault. But I don't think we need that one. I'm going to go with... Where is it? Phantom Stars is good too, but I think Strike Storm for now. Strike Storm is, oh, no, not even Strike Storm. Steeled Strike. Strike Storm is like Gustav's attack. See, Gustav would generate additional lightning sparks. Verso generates additional perfection. So, God, yeah. Yeah, dude, I don't know, y'all. I like Endbringer as well. And then maybe, where is it? Perfect Break. So what about a C attack? I like Marking, so maybe Marking Shot, and then finally could do Strike Storm. That seems pretty good. Very high level, you know, it's gonna require a lot of AP, but I think that's okay. Meanwhile, with Lune, I might as well learn Crustal Crush. And then with Ciel, oof. Final Path, Dark Wave. Oh my god. Let's do let's do Final Path. That sounds so sick. And then with Mael, start learning some fire moves. Alrighty. Guess I might as well go here, because they have a lot of points that they can pour into stats now. Let's give CL some solid defense, level up that crit, pour the rest into HP. With Lune, let's give her some more crit. With Mael, put it into HP, baby. All right. Now we're good to go. Verso, yeah, Verso's about to clean house. Also, guys, look. Right in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. So we're still going to be doing the journal entries, but now it's Mael. Now it's Mael, man.
Acceleration!
Acceleration! Okay, I'm gonna go straight to our next destination. Because like I said, we're reaching a point where I will be able to move a little more freely. So I think before we explore the map, I think it's better to just do the next story beat. Yo, look at that though. We can see the sea serpent flying through the air. That thing is a super boss. I have not beaten it. And yeah, it's a beast. Let's just say that much. Oh hey, and take a look at over here. What is this? Han, I wish I could. It is in the air. I am unable to fight it. This guy over here is also a super boss. He's in the water. I've never beaten this guy. I could fight him. I mean, I'm gonna lose though. But I'm gonna lose though. But I'm gonna lose. Look at those feet go, true. Wait, this reminds me actually that I want to give CL, instead of Fortune's Fury, this new one, dude. Marking card, I like Spectral Sweep, and then Final Path. I like that. And then instead of Intervention, let's give her an AoE attack. Yeah, I like this one, Firing Shadow. Okay. Let's see. Dude, is Verso's first fight really gonna be up against this dude? Verso's gonna look so bad. Poor Verso. His first fight in the squad. Don't let anyone else die. You think you can... Okay, very funny. Very funny, Christian. As if it's my fault. All right, let's go. He needs to prove himself. That boss looks weak. Dude, Sprong is insane. Woo! That was a 71,000 damage counter. Look at his HP. Look at his HP. Do you understand? Do you understand? Time to strike. What the frick was that, Verso? What the frick was that? Bring it on. Oh! Oh! Bye! Put in the work, Verso. Come on. One more time. One more time. We need Golgra? Someone go summon Golgra. Okay, that one didn't count. That one didn't count. If the god bleeds, you can kill it. If the health bar can move, it can die. Yes, it can die, but like... I don't know. Sprong versus Golgra. Golgra solos. Alright, Verso. Actually hit this thing, please. Time to strike. There we go. You have to land his low key, we're actually doing decent. Ah! 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 Frick! Oh my god. Just try it. Oh! 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 Okay, we actually freaking survived. Huge. Now he's at A. Okay, I need you to use marking card. Build up for that Twilight.
Nice.
And then we go offensive switch.
Eyes up, Verso.
What is that? Huh? Woo! Woo! Okay, he's at S. All right, Verso, show them why you're a badass. This big move here, after one turn, he does 13 hits. But he cannot get hit. He cannot get hit before his next turn, otherwise it cancels the move. All right. CL, get in there. Okay.
Just try it.
Oh my god! I won't get hit. Come on. Oh no! Mael, I'm so sorry! Ah! Get in there, Verso. Come on. Here he goes. 800,000 damage. All right. Oh my God, my Owlet! What are you doing? I blame her.
Time to hit stick.
Okay, it's charging up. Offensive switch. Wait, can I shoot this thing? I don't want to because I want to extend her Twilight, so. Boom! 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 Boom!
Not impressed.
Sprung went. Oh man. Okay. I'm still on S. Keep it up, Verso. Great. Try it again. Frick. And so is yours. Yeah, a little bit.
Get ready.
All right. Frick! Ciel! Verso! Yeah, we're done here. We're done here. We'll return to Sprung in a little bit, but we're done here. Okay? Listen to me. SK, run, run, SK, run. Go, 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 go. SK! I'm gonna get the collectibles later. I want to do main story for now. I want to do main story. Just trust, trust, trust. Trust, and then we'll do all the nearby collectibles. I just want to do main story for a bit. Thank you, Luminary. I tried. I feel like I did pretty decent, but... We need SK to join the fight? It'd be too easy. Yeah, we do, though. Yeah. Get in here, SKA. Put in the work. All right, y'all. Forgotten Battlefield.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
Jeez.
We hurry. We can cross before nightfall.
You'll get used to the dead bot. Oh, Gustav's arm. Oh.
Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving.
Ah, protocol.
Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, CL.
We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Let me show you something.
Damn! He said, watch and learn! So this is the fight where it's a tutorial for a new thing, which y'all are gonna see right now. Pretty soon, actually. I am trash!
Ready to strike.
That was not the tutorial.
I'm back.
This is the tutorial right here. Am I stupid? Do it again, do it again. Ah, frick me, man!
Chroma is flowing. Everybody.
Apparently, apparently tutorials are just like my weak spot. I don't know when that happened.
I'll do it.
Here we go. Nope, not yet. Woo!
Spill some ink.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Failed.
Gah! Okay, I didn't even get to show it off. That's crazy.
Any other tricks we should know?
Great. The tutorial was not even a tutorial. I ruined it. I ruined the tutorial! No! That's crazy. Oh my god. You know, this wasn't supposed to be a boss fight. Yes, I know. It was supposed to be a very... Oh my god. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's just a mass graveyard, and I'm walking all over them. That was probably very. Verso, what are you doing? Verso, are you tap dancing on their grave? What the frick is wrong with you? Show some respect. So I've tried doing that, Christian. I think it's intentionally blurred. It's like you can't really see their number. So we're gonna have to pick up on context clues from the records that we find. I'm assuming 0. Oh my god, buried in the dirt. Holy crap. Oh, because 0 would have had no expedition number. Ah, I see, I see. Oh man, the seagulls. Wow, look at the lighting. By the way, the game has been very smooth for me today. I'm very happy about that. I turned down foliage and shadows, and it's been cooking. Christian, you were right about that. Oh my god. 33. Go ahead and heal up, because that tutorial enemy kind of kicked our ass.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Jeez.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
A single Nevron. Dude. I mean, it's literally countless. We have a walking spoiler bot. That's true. Verso's like, no, your theory's wrong. This is actually the truth. We know he's... if we can trust him. If we can trust him. Whoa. Some markings here. Those early expeditions must have been huge. Right! Good point. Way more people on those early expeditions. Verso is that one friend. Damn. Called out. I forgot. I wanna mess with Lune's skills a little bit.
Okay.
Woo! Oh, I wonder if this happened. No, let me spoil the whole show. Here we go. Tutorial.
Just try it.
Dude. I keep... That enemy has the attack. There are certain attacks where you have to... Here it is. Boom! A gradient counter. So if the enemy jumps in with that... Here it is. You have to parry with R2 instead of R1. It's a gradient counter. Frick!
This will hurt.
How to get rid of the down bar? What do you mean, Pity? Oh, you mean the bookmarks? I'm not sure how to do it on one monitor, sorry. I know there's definitely a way on both monitors. Yeah, tutorial is a curse word for me. What the frick? What's my opposite word? I'll figure it out. I'll discover it eventually. Break him up, Lune. That did like no damage. Boom! Pop! Clean up, Verso. Pop! As you can see, he's a little bit stronger than poor Gustav. The Ramasan level 28. The taskbar? It's possible. The taskbar. Yeah, you're saying the... Oh, really? So if it's on Windows 10, there must be a way. Oh my god. Bodies upon bodies upon bodies. My turn. I like the lighting here. It's very cool. Guess I'll use Fire Rage. Hey, see now? So, remember the chromatic troubadour? Now it's the actual troubadour, like the normal troubadour. So this is the place where you fight the normal troubadours.
Watch out, Mael.
Watch out, Mael. Boom! Frickin' loser! I gotta give him an AoE attack too. All of his attacks are single target, and Frank, I always mess that up. It's pop. 2 in a row. They're so dodge. Woo! That was close. I am not gonna lie. Sick. All right.
Oh, lovely.
Thank you, Christian. Verso immediately enters C. I might not need that D move.
Chroma's flowing.
Have we unlocked our own gradient attacks? Yes. Oh, no. Assuming no game plus, not yet, actually. We're almost there, though. Yeah, we're almost there. But technically, at this point, you still don't have gradient attacks. That's very soon, though. Those attacks are so hard because you have to wait. Frick! It's not right when you see the gray. You have to wait for them to attack you to parry. It's still very specific. Boom!
Careful.
God, Verso is so strong. Okay, but we are smoking these enemies, though. It's not even close. Stonewave Cliffs, those enemies had a lot of shields. Ooh. Look at this dude right here. We've never seen this guy. Doesn't look quite like a Nevron, huh? Yep, I remember this little side area here.
Well, that will help.
Looks like a rock pigeon. That is actually a great description, Han. Honestly, low key, I think you're kind of cooking with that description. Excuse me. Let me swap out one of Versa's attacks and one of Lune's attacks. Now that I'm thinking about it, and one of Mael's attacks. Now that I'm thinking about it, okay. Let me cook. I have ideas.
Let's try it.
Mortal hit. This is the gradient counter. Go off, King. So, dude, the camera work is so great. Fun fact, the devs of this game said they were inspired by Persona 5's camera work when designing the combat. That Persona 5 was like one of their inspirations.
Break.
Boom! Okay. You frick! You frick! You frick! You frick! Stupid. Oh, frick, frick. Spoil. Okay. Alright, bro. Why'd you have to be like that? Come on. Totally. If you go to Sandfall Games, the developer Sandfall Games website, it lists all their staff members, and each one of them, it lists their favorite games. So you see Ori. A lot of them list Ori. A lot of them list like Final Fantasy, Persona, you know, Zelda. Am I trash? When are we benching Verso? We just got the man.
Ready to strike.
You don't want me to... He's too strong. He's supposed to be strong, canonically. Now, to be fair, I don't think he's the best party member. I don't actually think he's the best one, but he is really good. You don't like the fact that we're cooking these enemies, Christian? You found it! Oh, I'm so glad, Pity. I'm so glad. Break him up, Mael. Bop, bop.
Let's cover path. Break.
Boom! Love to see it. Okay, so let me actually work on a couple of their abilities here because I have ideas. So, all right, really quick, y'all, with Mael. I'm just gonna give her this ability now. So you know how she can write in the journal now, right? She's the one that writes in the journal. So she, when you do it enough times, when you write in the journal enough times, she actually learns an ability. And it's one of my favorite moves of hers. And it's called... I haven't been using it on purpose, but it was here. Gustav's Homage. And this move is so cool. It does a lot of freaking damage. And it's a lightning attack because he was like a lightning-based character. Freak me. So we're gonna be using Gustav's Homage. With Verso, we can get rid of Quick Strike. Let's do Marking Shot here, Strike Storm here. And we can put Perfect Break here. I want him to use an AoE attack. I guess Radiant Slash? He doesn't really have that many AoE attacks. Or I guess I can put Perfect Break here, and then Endbringer here. Steeled Strike. And then I can do, well, I'll put Steeled Strike here, and then we can put the other S-rank one, which is Phantom Stars. And then for Lune, instead of Rock Slide, let's do Crustal Crush. I love Crustal Crush. And then instead of Fire Rage, let's get rid of Revitalization. Let me cook for a sec, y'all. I never use Mayhem. I'm never using that. Let's do, like, low-key, Elemental Genesis. Let's bring back Elemental Genesis. And then, yeah, maybe, like, Earth Rising. And then maybe, like, Wildfire? Yeah, okay, I'm happy about that. I think the team just got a big buff. Her moveset from before you redid the builds was, fun. Oh, Lune's you mean, right? The, Elemental Genesis. Yeah, I was trying something new with Lune. I'll probably go back to that. I also just didn't want to make the game too easy. Like, it seemed like if she... It was so easy for her to get 4 stains and then I would just one-shot everything. So I'll admit, part of my reasoning was like, I don't know if it, like, I don't want to one-shot everything. So I was experimenting, you know? But we're slowly making our way back to classic Lune build. Were you using late-game moves? Yes. For sure. Yeah. You might need that for super... True. That's a spoiler of a move? It is, which is also why I was careful not to use it or try not to show it too much. But it was there sometimes when I went to the menu, and I was like, I hope nobody saw that. But we made it work. So let's use... Okay, let's use Eggy Day first. Wildfire. I love that move. That's better than the other one.
Watch out, my hell.
Because I'm not locked in. Nice. Come at me, bro. Boom! Boom! Ow! Here we go. Woo! Pop! Alright, Verso, do your big AoE attack. Phantom Stars. Verso, what are you doing? Verso, what are you doing? You're too strong. What is this? Hey, Verso, stop. Slow down. Jeez, man. You're not supposed to have that at this point in the game. That's supposed to be a late game move, my guy.
Good stuff.
Leave more carnage for the rest of the party. Yeah, I'll bench him at some point. He's also the highest level on the team, so I gotta get CL caught up.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Then flurry.
Place.
Boom!
Let us.
And then with Lune. Wow. Oh, actually, Earth Rising. Perfect.
Earth rise.
Earth Rise. So fun. You can avoid them for sure. I just like fighting and stuff. The thing is, they also drop weapons and items that you would otherwise maybe miss. Like, I heavily encourage fighting them. Like, there's a lot of things they drop, actually, that you would otherwise miss. So, like, it's not required, but I do like fighting them. Oh my god! That was a lot of freaking damage! Freak off with that! I'm trolling. Alright, here we go, here we go. Ah, good point, Christian. Good point. Isn't that interesting? Yeah. This game, I will say, does not just have one ending. I won't say how many. I'll try not to be too specific. I forget if I've been specific in the past. But, yeah. Do those short enemies have expedition armbands on their heads? I will check the next time that we fight one of them. I've never noticed that. But that's an interesting observation. Oh my god! I think you're right! I never noticed that! What? That's kind of crazy. The detail is insane. Yeah. I've never noticed that luminary. Wow, that's so cool. Wildfire. Boom! Okay. Bum 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 bum. Boom! Ow, frick! Thank God for shields. That's so OP. That's so OP. Finish him off. Okay. I am now going to swap CL back in and take out Verso. Sorry, my guy. You gotta let everyone else get the spotlight. Ay, ay, ay. Verso showed up and said, let me cook. Let me do my thing. Let me show off a little bit. Hold my sword. Yeah, apparently. I mean, I definitely used him a lot in my playthrough, but like, he is going out of his way to go crazy.
Useful.
All right. By the way, if you don't know, Verso is voiced by Ben Starr, the main character of Final Fantasy 16. He also plays Clive, the main character of Final Fantasy 16. Your first playthrough is casual. This is competitive. Yes, this is the competitive playthrough. This is me. No holds barred, dude. Going at it with everything I got because this game can kick your ass if you're not careful. Especially, I heard there's one boss in particular, like the super boss of the game, like the super boss, who is like nutty. And so I'm. Oh, one on the DS. I played a couple Final Fantasies on the DS as well. Oh man, good times. Oh, I remember one time I asked my mom to get me one. Like I saved up some money or whatever. I can't remember, and she brought home. Man, you just reminded me of some good times. Expedition 57. Oh, Twiggy got you all into that? Oh, that's cool. I played a ton of FF14. You don't remember which one? I played FF4 on the DS. And then there was one called, like, Warriors of Light? Something to do with Warriors of Light? That's the one I'm thinking of with my mom. Good times, bro. Excuse me. I don't have time. I got places to be. The whole server was making accounts and playing back then? I can't believe I missed out on that, because now I'm, like, huge into FF14. That's crazy. Good stuff. Dude, these things will chase you to the ends of the earth. That's also why, Christian, if I pass this dude, he will chase me until the ends of the earth. The most recent one wasn't the true Final Fantasy, but Bravely Default? Yeah. I've heard a lot about Bravely Default for sure. They're actually like remaking that, or not remaking it, but like an HD remaster or something. Woo! Boom! Easy clap.
Good stuff.
Energizing. Oh my god. It's okay. We're clearing these battles now. Welcome back, Chance.
Eyes don't lie.
Your boy Verso. Hell yeah, brother. Verso has arrived. And he is really strong. Alright. 2021 to 2022. That's when I started playing FF14. Huh. It's just so, I'm like, what was I doing? I don't know. That's very interesting. Alright. You hated us? Sorry, bro. Oh, that was close. I don't know why I wouldn't have been playing. Like, I don't even think I remember you guys getting into it. I remember Twiggy played it. I'm glad you're all set up, Pity. Let's go. Oh, Twig used to stream it. Gotcha. That does ring a bell. And what was I doing during that time, Frank? Okay. All three of them grouped up. Alright, let's use Firing Shadow. I agree though that the On God from Mael is so cute. I forgot to comment on that, but it's great. It's great. Mael is pretty great. Earth Rising.
Rise!
Boom!
That's better.
Clean! Easy. Share the story, Pity. Share the story.
Ready to evade.
Oh my god. Oh my god! I have tweaked the builds a little bit, yes. Not a lot! But I swapped around the skills a little bit. My thinking right now, Chance, my thinking right now is I want to continue the story before really diving in because I think you'll know what I'm talking about. We're reaching a point where it'll be easier to go over builds. It'll just make more sense, I think. Considering where we're getting close to something that I think will make things easier, if that makes sense. All right, let's see what Gustav's homage does, yeah? For Gustav. And it puts her into virtuose stance. Yeah, you get me, Chance. You get me.
Parry it.
Ugh! Ugh! I'm not usually reading mail, but I'm expecting some from Alex Press and thought if I weren't in spam, I went there. Okay, okay. A late game race with friends. Oh man, look at all those names. The good old days, bro. Let's use Final Path. I've never used this. Oh, that's so sick.
That's better.
Yeah, show off my L. Oops. Oh, the classic BS email, hack your PC. Oh my god. And if you don't want to be, send your friends money. Really? They had a pass? What? They had one of your passwords?
Get up.
That's scary. Oh! Woo! Oh my god! Okay.
Yeah.
So I was like, Win 10 support will end soon, so I reinstalled and got 11. Ah, okay, okay. Smart move, Pity. Ah! You asshole!
Let the ink flow.
Guys, am I gonna lose? CL, I need you to gradient attack. Shadowbringer, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's honestly kind of scary, Pity. I hope everything's okay. Like, you made the right move for sure, but I hope everything's okay. Like, jeez.
Ready to evade.
Okay, okay, okay. Hey, CL is always OP.
I'm ready.
Okay, okay, okay. So you're not worried about that. Frick! That's scary though, Pity. That's so freaking.
Nice.
But you know that like it's a false threat, obviously. So you're like, whatever, dude.
I won't
Just
lose again.
all right,
Eyes don't lie.
all right.
Let the ink flow.
Ooh, typhoon.
The eternity of ice.
This is like a mini boss fight over here. The password caught you off guard. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Your fate is sealed.
Ah, so close. Oh my gosh, Christian, no. No. It's always the parents. It's always, you know.
Ready to evade.
Always gotta be careful. Oh, thank God. Data breach. Good point. There's a lot of those, unfortunately. She gets them every few months. So she double checks. At least she double checks and doesn't like blindly be like, oh, that's their new number, you know. At least she double checks. That's good. Ah, I can't access that area yet until I can break the tree. And then we can go around here. So this is the other side of the door. Unfortunately, we can't open it, which I always found to be kind of weird. But, okay, we cleared out this area. Got some good stuff. And now we move on. For those who come after and all that good stuff. This isn't actually a very big map. Like, the area that we're exploring right now is the biggest zone. I don't remember the map being explicitly or specifically huge. Is there a mine here? I actually don't think there is a mine here. But we'll see. Probably I remember sometimes Google warned me to change password because of the data breach. Yep, I've definitely seen those with Discord and stuff as well. It's wild how often that can happen. And like sometimes you'll hear about big ones and then you're like, is it true? But I think taking it as truth is usually a pretty decent idea. All right, we're reaching the second part of Forgotten Battlefield, which is down here. Let me touch this flag. Expedition 41 flag, shout the frick out. One of the many that probably died here. Okay. I'm lucky that my passwords haven't been leaked, because my old password that I still sometimes have on accounts is so bad. I should honestly change it. Yeah, I get you, Pity. Same here. Same here. I've had easy passwords before. I've changed a lot of them, though, which is good. Christian. The good old League passwords. Oh my god! How does that even happen? How do you even die like that? God. All right. It's another shade, but this time it's not a young boy. You may leave. I've no interest in speaking with you. Wait. Let me swap characters. Yeah. Swap characters. Yep. Christian, you and I were linked on that one. Because I was like, I remember her telling me stuff when I played. No? You may leave. Screw this walkie spoiler. Oh my god. Maybe my L. That's what I was thinking. Let me swap. When in doubt, swap to my L. Can I please? Okay, let me swap characters without spoiling. Oh my god. You cooked it? I didn't cook it! That's crazy! Alright, frick. I'm just gonna swap scenes. Might as well just do it this way. I didn't cook anything! What do you mean? That's not how this works! That's crazy! Alright, Mile. You're awake. Surprising. Oh my god. Dude, this feels spoilery with what I know. This feels like... Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Help with what? I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. But instead I must occupy my time with this. What important matters? Vengeance. I will settle this conflict once and for all. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. Dude, that feels spoilery. Like, what? Yo, expedition record!
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41.
Wolf 41!
My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills.
Damn!
Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies.
Damn!
Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrush might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Sick. That's so badass. What the frick? Yo, Expedition 41, that's gonna be a top tier, bro. That's a top tier expedition. Christian says, so wait, is Mael much older? And was she put to sleep since then? Or maybe there was time stuff. And it resets.
Oh, lovely.
Maman's the word. Let's go, Emily. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, the fact that they're Expedition 41 Wolf, they put the wolf in the name, dude, automatically badass expedition.
Nice.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a chromatic! This is a chromatic of the luster enemy. Ah, shoot. Let's go. Uh-oh. Woo! Okay. So, oh boy, this is a boss fight. All right. Woo! Woo! Whoa, 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 dude. Whoa, 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 chill.
Okay.
Freaking calm down, my guy.
I'm ready.
Pop! Defenseless.
Ready to parry.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, consume burn. What the frick? If it is Mael's direct parents from Expedition 0, then it makes sense if they put her to sleep. Aha! Interesting, interesting, interesting. Woo! Progenies that it's... Yeah. The Walt Disney theories. You mean, cryogenesis? Is that what it's called?
Danger!
Yeah, close enough. Boom! Can I fight this thing? I might not be able to fight this thing. What the hell? I'm getting cooked! Let's go! That's big. That's big. Okay, we need more of that. We need more of that. Typhoon! Verso, come save us! we understand. We understand. Yeah. We got it. We got it.
No.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Disappear.
Boom! We don't need Verso. We're strong, independent women. Am I right? Let's go. Who needs a man like Verso? He's a sketchy dude anyway. Who needs him? Who needs him? Verso's trash.
Not today.
I can't say that. I can't say that. I love Verso. I can't say that. I can't say that. That's actually, that feels bad to say. Come on. Lightning dance. Ooh, weakness. Hell yeah, brother.
I'll do it.
Dodge. Oh my. Every freaking time. He's in Twilight. I gotta make the most of this Twilight. I'm going to Gradient Attack. I'm going to Shadowbringer. Like the critically acclaimed FF14 expansion. And then Twilight Dance. Yes, sir! Who needs Verso when we have CL? Let's go! Ah!
Look out. Time to hit big.
Okay. Now it's the last turn. So now I'm going to use Gradient Attack, Shadowbringer again. And then Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Take cover.
Crazy. Frick
Take
you.
your shots.
1, 2, 3.
Ready.
All right. Pop.
Eyes don't lie.
How much damage does this do? Not bad. For an AoE low damage attack, that is not bad. Elemental Genesis. Watch Lune work, baby. Let's go.
Your weapon.
1, 2, 3, 4. That sucks. I healed him. I healed him with that Elemental Genesis. Lune, come on! It's because Elemental Genesis does every element. And I guess that was too much. Well, that was unfortunate. I know, Han, I'm sorry, I'm working on it. Whoop. Woo! Woo! Boom! Some elements heal him. Fire and something else. Maybe earth? Yeah, some enemies absorb, some enemies are nullified. Let's, Spectral Sweep. Ba, 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 ba,
That was our chance.
Let's test it out. Does Earth Rising heal him?
Right.
No, it doesn't. So is it just fire?
Yeah.
It must just be fire. Gustav's homage. Walk Queen. Her weapon is so weak. Her weapon is so weak. She would be doing so much more damage. Soon. We're almost there, guys. Well, I'll get her a new weapon soon, I promise. I promise.
Ready to carry.
Woo!
Attention. Take your shots.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Verso's a little, I gave him the best weapon, and everyone else is a little bit nerfed. It's okay, though. We're getting there. We're getting there. Gonna hold you to it? Hell yeah. Ooh, the Lustasan. For CL. You know what? How about right the frick now? Let's go over some builds, huh? Some weapons, specifically. So if I go to Mael, her current weapon is level 15. I could give her the Duenum, which is pretty good. Yeah, I'll just give her the Duenum for now. Verso, Lune's got a good weapon. I'm leaving her on that one. Ciel though, my god. Sun skills always apply 10. No. How about this one? Killing enemy apply. Yeah. That's really good. How about the Ramasan? Consume Moon to heal allies. Base attack gives Moon. Moon skills give another charge. Let's do this one for now. The Ramasan. We'll look at more builds later, though. But yeah, they're okay. So Mael and CL are gonna hit harder.
Nice.
With Mael, though, we're gonna. Don't worry. We're at a point in the game where pretty soon we can just go over all the builds again. There's gonna be a reason to go over all the builds again. We're reaching it at some point soon, and I'm very excited to get to that part of the game. We're very close to it. And then it's like the whole world is your oyster, kind of. Low key. Okay. Aw, that dude's just sitting on the ground. Look at him. He's tired. Oh, that poor Nevron that probably murdered a bunch of expeditioners. Oh, que lindo. Okay. Grab this. And then I hear an Abyss. Yes, sir. Get your ass over there. I forget where his platform is. Kill it? But he's just chilling. Why would I kill him? He's just having a good time. There we go. All right. What's the challenge for this guy? Betonk.
Okay.
This move is always so hard to dodge. As evidenced by that. Alright, flee in 3 turns. No gimmick. Doesn't look like there's a gimmick. If I attack... That gives 2 moon charges. That is so cool.
Okay. That's better.
Frick yeah, dude. Easy clap. Applies exhaust. Exhaust means we can't gain AP. That is evil. Why would you do that? That's not cool. I can't gain AP. Oh my god. That's so annoying. All right, final path. Boom! Just a casual 150k damage like it's no problem. Okay. Unfortunately though, I am out of AP because of stupid exhaust. Mael has a Pictos Illumina that eliminates status conditions though at the cost of 1 AP, which is so good. Or maybe 2 AP? Sounds legit to me, Christian. Sounds legit to me. Pop! Pop! Death by feet! Let's go. Nice. Definitely legit. Yeah, absolutely, dude. 5 colors of Lumina, that's insanely good. Oh, that's from killing the Petonk. Yeah. I was gonna say, just casually lying on the ground?
Interesting.
If we go over here. All right, there's the dude just chilling. I'm not gonna hurt him. He doesn't deserve it. Good point, Luminary. I did run that for a while. I always just... Man, 6 skills is not enough, especially for CL. I always struggled to know what to give her. All right, Shade. Yo, look at this dude. Look at this dude. A very unique looking design, huh? A big hairy creature. Damn, looks like he killed he killed this Nevron as he died. Yo, what a badass. Enemy observing sea of corpses. Nah, seems fine.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Phew.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Guess we're lucky. Well, he did say he hadn't seen it in a long time, so... There was a paint cage thing there. Aha. One more. Where we at? There it is. Yes, sir. So everyone hates the Nevrons, apparently.
What have we here?
I mean, we know the Gestrals also fight the Nevrons, so clearly, yeah, there are other species potentially, maybe even outside the Gestrals that fight the Nevrons, to some degree. Ooh, look at this place. Yeah, we're definitely leaving behind that awfully creepy battlefield. Oh my god, this game is so gorgeous. Oh my god! Death by trumpet. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Record. Gestrals are just fighters and fighters. That's true. They'll just fight anything. Good point.
Expedition 57, Carla.
Oh.
These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
The forgotten battlefield broke her. She was a strong commander. Death by trumpet. What a way to go. The true size of the monolith. Great point. It is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. I now have to question everything. Was it made by Paintress, or does Renoir have more of her powers? Who is the true mastermind here? Paintress, Renoir. Ayo, Jestro! Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof. Didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Let me fight this Jestro real quick, teach him a lesson. You know how it goes. See y'all. Dude, me too, Chance. I love it. Kasumi from Persona 5 Royal? Boom! God, dude. How dare you? The sheer audacity. Oh, if Masked Girl could be Paintress, but she's too deep in family lore. Ah. I got pretty crazy in the most impossible plot this morning? Huh?
Stars judge you.
Boom! Boom! Oh, you mean for theories? Boom!
I'm waiting.
Yes, Chance. Like, dude, the Persona games are awesome. Like, okay, Pity. I'd love to hear them. I know you were busy with your stuff, so. But Chance, yeah. So Persona games are great. They're obviously more high school, like anime, than something like this. But they're a lot of fun. Like, they're so good. They're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. The stories are amazing. The characters are great. The combat's fun. I think you'd like it if you like a game like this, especially. I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look-sees. Guys, an outfit for Mael called Obscur. This is one of my favorite Mael outfits. Obscur. Whew, that's a lot of chroma. Good luck on your trip. We got to see it. Let's equip it. Mael, let's see the fit. Check it out. Look at Mael, dude. Looking clean. I've heard you talk about Persona before. So, I've always confused with Persona. Where can you start? Because playing the earlier one seems a little out of date. So, dude, she looks so sick. So, they did just remake. So, like, the only ones I've played 3, 4, and 5. I played 4 Golden, Persona 5 Royal, and then Persona 3 Reload. I honestly recommend starting with 5 Royal. Persona 4 Golden, I loved it. It is out of date, and they're remaking it right now. So, I just play Persona 5 Royal. It is the best Persona game, and no one's going to argue that. If you want a game that's a little more mature, but is still basically Persona, then Metaphor ReFantasio is incredible. That game, they're adults. It's not a high school setting. It's a fantasy setting. It was released, you know, people who played this game went and played Metaphor, or Metaphor went and played this game, even though they're different tones. This window frame reminds you of a paint. Ooh, good point. Plot is self-derived? Oh, yeah. So there's no, like, there are some Easter eggs if you play the earlier games, but they're incredibly small. Incredibly small. The games are standalone. You don't have to play 3 to play 4 or 4 to play 5. They're completely different characters. Aside from, like, very, 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 very small references. And I'm talking, like, if you go and watch the I'm not even kidding you. If you go and watch the TV on one day in Persona 5 Royal, they'll mention the town of Persona 4. Like, it's extremely small little Easter eggs like that. There's no, like, huge benefit. Rip, the top is definitely a window, but yeah, no, I get you, Christian. The bottom did look like a painting frame. We're looking at everything differently. Everything. It was around cryogenesis or similar thing, so Mael is dying for some reason. and the numbers 34, 33 is years until she dies. So her family made this reality in her head to kick her willingness to live, and if she reaches at the end of the story, she survives. I like that theory a lot, and I will not say anything because, yeah, I like it a lot, though. Let me actually, so we're reaching the end of Forgotten Battlefield. Again, pretty small level. So let me put Verso back into the party. Let me put Verso back into the party. Bench Lune for a little bit. Paintress, I gotta be safe. Yeah. Nah, Pity might be cooking. Pity, you might be cooking. Cutscene! Ooh, I'm so excited, bro. Yeah, you're always cooking, Pity.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my Elliot.
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Poor Mael, man. God, she's so broken. The music is so good. Verso. It's a handsome man. Oh! Dude, this is one of the coolest freaking bosses in the whole game. This boss is so freaking badass. Oh my god. Right? Whoa, he's got... Merde!
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Ooh. Do your thing, Lune. Do your thing. The most bodies in the whole game. The level with the most bodies. Yeah, just what she needs. More trauma. He said, hey. We got a dude. We got a dude to fight. Let's go. The duelista.
Okay.
Whoo! Whoo! Oh my god! 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 Heal her up. The music. Bro's massive. Yeah. Oh my! Jump! Boom! Boom! Oh my god. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
This boss is in the trailer for the game, which I didn't watch until I beat my first playthrough. I'm locked in. But what's so evil is they show Gustav in this boss fight instead of Verso. So evil of the devs, bro. Woo! Kick his ass!
Ready?
Sick.
Oh well.
swiftly. Let's go! Yeah, the devs are trolling for sure. Let's carve a path, Verso!
Time to strike.
CL, we're in Twilight. Do your thing! Boom! Boom! Resistant to dark. Woo!
Maximum damage.
Break his ass. Let's go, dude. Gradient attack. Oh my god, I am min-maxing the hell out of this boss. Woo! Do at least more like do it dead.
My turn.
Lock in, baby. Oh, jeez, no. Ah! Oh, stop. All right, well, Verso's dead. Verso's dead. Okay. Yeah, look for that symbol, Christian. Get up, Verso. You got a job to do, dude. Uh-oh.
Ready.
Verso, I said get up, my guy. On guard.
Look out.
I'm not gonna parry. No more parrying, 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 no more, no more, no more, no more, no more. Freaking leave me alone! Gradient! Oh. Boom! Sure, the boss keeps targeting Verso, you're right! Maybe the boss recognizes him, like legit. Because Verso said he ran into him once. He was like, oh yeah, I saw that boss once. Dude, who knows? The devs could have programmed that in. Stormblood? I don't remember this, I don't remember this. What? What? What the f- Oh, that's so sick! That is so sick! That is so sick!
Lady Luck smiles today.
Let's go, Christian. Jump again! One more CL. Go off, Queen. Mwah! Alright, get in there, Mael. 1, 2, 3. He wanted to George's favorite. I guess he did. He said, my phase 1 lasted way too short of a time. Spectral. Even though that doesn't, I should have marked, to be honest. Okay, we're at A, so now, I've got 3 gradient charges. I've never used this, Angel Eyes. Verso. I've never seen this. Oh, I have once.
Always come back. Ready to strike.
I always come back, and now he has a halo. His ultimate gradient attack is that he gets a free res. I'm telling you, bro, Verso's broken as hell. He has a little halo like Goku.
Let's dance.
I trolled. Oh my god, okay. Clean. Get in there, CL.
Nice.
Party, hey. Boom! Boom!
Watch out.
Inverted. I don't like that. Okay, so what inverted does is if you heal, it actually hurts you. That's not his main trait. I know. I know. But as far as like anime Halo, I don't know. It was the first one that came to mind. Excuse me. Boom. 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 My turn. But you're right. That is true. Steel Strike. Get in there, Verso. Freak him up. Stormblood. I'm gonna parry. I'm gonna parry. I'm gonna parry. Nope. Woo! Woo! Good job, Mael. You popped off, Queen. And then finish him off, Verso. Do your thing. Freaking crazy. Freaking crazy. Okay, CL. There's a cutscene. Woo! Moon going in. Boom! I love these cutscene finishes. I forgot about this. Now that was cinema, bro. Holy frick! That has to be one of the coolest bosses in the game. In your first playthrough too, this is the first time you get combo attack, which is the first time that your auto attack hits twice. So it's just pure cinema, man. Oh my god. So sick.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learned fast.
They're like, holy frick, we're so strong.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Damn. Jeez. Jeez. And most of them were killed by that single Neveron, man. How is that even... This is like... You're right. I think that the early expeditions had a ton of people because there wasn't the age limit wasn't as extreme. And so I think you're right that that's how most of them... I think that's where a majority of these bodies probably come from. Unprepared early expeditions. Maybe even Expedition 0. So sick, bro. Oh my god, I forgot about that cutscene finish. That was badass. Ugh, love it, man. Love it. Dang, we fell down far. Holy. And then that's how you... Oh, I see. That's how you get back down over there. And then over there. Well, rip to the bridge, I guess. Oh. Oh. The very first few must have been like armies. Right, exactly. Like armies. Not like a specialized squadron, but just like volunteers who just decided, let's go. I imagine there used to be government decrees forcing people. The government was all probably 60 plus and didn't want to die. Great point as well, especially earlier on. Because we know in the current time of Lumiere, that expeditioners are seen as like, these dudes who take all our resources, these fricks, they never succeed. They're useless. But back in the day, it was probably a lot different. Like, expeditions have probably changed a lot. All right. Ooh, the music. Wow. This is still Forgotten Battlefield, huh? Gorgeous.
Good stuff.
Gorgeous. Like, imagine you're a ruler and you know you will die in 5 years. I'd send anyone I could. Yes! Great point. You basically, you know, they probably had some authoritarian rulers in Lumiere, like, or on the council. They have a council because Emma is like one of the top counselors, Gustav's sister. Yeah, great point. Hey, yo, look.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you. Zero.
Zero armband.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Finally, acceptance. It's so fricked up, man. Oh my god, it's so fricked up. Yo. 46. 46. 0. 46. So they did have a number on their armband. Look. 0. 46. 46. Let me check something. 46. We never found 46's record. What the frick? Yeah, man. This game, yeah. This game likes to freaking punch your heart and then rip it out and then put it back in all damaged and crap. So it's mostly 46 flat. I never noticed that. 57! That's the one that we saw with Emily. Right, Christian? Yeah, man. I love the way this game does tears. Because her face is all dirty and you can see like the God. It's all so good. Graphically, voice acting, that's what I'm saying, man. The voice acting is so good. I'm sure it's fantastic in French as well. SKA. Alright, well that's Forgotten Battlefield, y'all. Back at camp. Okay. Back at camp.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need
Hey,
the
yo!
extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But
look at
if
that.
we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay.
Oh, shoot.
So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
Old.
You found old
Dude, I can't even
Lumiere?
speak. I'm so
Yes.
choked up still.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere.
The 58s.
But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
He erased them, is what he said. Yeah, that was Verso's place. He said he knew a place to bury him. Yep. Oh, jeez, man.
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station? Will we see snow?
That's what I'm saying, Chance.
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Christian.
Fantastic.
Snow!
Oh, no. There's no snow in Lumiere.
There's no snow in Lumiere!
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Good point.
Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
CL lore unlocked!
That you will.
Let's spend time with CL! Verso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
The CL theme in the background.
Is that your conclusion? after your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
True.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
You first, then. Something epic.
Something epic, then? Full of battle and danger?
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Damn, cutting right to the chase.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and CL spend the next few minutes arguing whether CL should also share. CL continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and CL's relationship grows a little bit. So CL had a husband. Lore unlocked. I wonder if Renoir himself has become her heart. Kill him to break the barrier, or if he found it and uses it to gain her powers or immortality. Ah!
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yo!
We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Aww.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades.
He was such a cinnamon roll.
We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Do you want to spend time with Lune? I see, Christian. Yeah. Lune intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
True.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
She's asking all the right questions, dude.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. I always interrogate people like this.
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
That's right, Christian.
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
He figured it out.
Aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Trust works both ways.
All right.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Hey, yo, that's kind of huge.
Only 3.
She said, give me more. 3 wishes,
Someone's
give me more.
Greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Lune spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Hell yeah. Oh, the freaking petals. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
We heard it. The other guy at our camp is a searcher.
The lost Gestrels.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he pissed off Golgra.
Uh-oh. Pissed off Golgra. That's a death sentence.
That was sad.
Esquier. That was sad.
Yeah.
Oh.
You were sad.
Yeah.
Oh.
You were thinking of Julie.
You were thinking of Julie.
Well, not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Aww.
Yeah, I do.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't, Chance. No, we didn't. We only have Verso. But we don't know who the last one is yet. But we are talking about Julie. Which is fascinating. Let's keep things vague. Let's keep things vague. Let's keep things vague. Let's keep things vague. Oh, guess I won't play Genshin today with the 14-hour download time. That's how it goes sometimes. You mean Lucius? Lucius? Huh? Do you want to spend time with Eskie? Lucien, I know. Lucien gone way too soon. Lucien, I see. Well, oh, you think Lucien could still be alive? Maybe he's still out there. We'll see. It looked like he got killed, but maybe not. She reminds me of someone. You mean CL?
You mean CL?
No, Mael.
Oh.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Oh my god. Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well. That's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Grave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
It's hard to tell with SKA, huh?
You're just a big ball
Christian.
of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
SKA and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. $99 hours for Stellar Blade? Oh, golly! 40%. We'll see. We'll see if the 40% pays off, Penny. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. All right, y'all. Campsite. Write in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. That is wild pity. Does this mean he knows another Mael and CL from his past, but doesn't recognize that they're the same people? Or is he a goof? What's one or the other? All right, check up on the others. Is this the... I think I know what... I think I remember this cutscene. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I am wrong, I think. Mael quietly approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired. When I feel hopeless. When I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear. The shame. The guilt. The anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Oh no.
Damn, that's actually huge for her.
I can almost feel them beside me.
Jeez.
Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Facts.
Really?
We're all flying by the seat of our
Don't
pants.
tell anyone else I said that.
That is so sweet. Oh my god. What a great scene between those two characters. Milo and Lune spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. There's another one. Check up on the others. I remember this scene. Maybe not.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Yo!
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
Look at that moon.
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. Parts of me really believe my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
That is so fricked up. Oh my god.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
That was a great scene. I'm glad they took their time with that scene. And that there's cut scenes with characters outside of Verso. Even Mael, kind of like, you know, seeing those two interact is very, very nice. Imagine knowing your deadline and you're like, well, now's a good time as any, you know? Why not? Got nothing to lose. Hey, yo! Another cutscene! What the frick? There's so many!
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine.
Aww.
You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you.
The disaster expedition. That's so cute. Oh my god, I love it. Yo, Maya level 1, and it was required. It wasn't even an optional C. Yeah. She had to wait though. She had to get through the grief. Why do I feel like for some reason the number 33 could go down at any moment? We know it's yearly, but we don't know Expedition 33 year IRL year. Right, that's true. How far is a year?
With SGA? That should be quick.
That's right. In fact, we're gonna head there right now because Minoko Station is the place that I've been trying to get to. After we do Minoko Station, the world opens up. We have more freedom, in my opinion.
To the north, not far from here.
Hell yeah, Han! Disaster to you, Paintress. It's like the, but not for me, you know. Minoko's Station.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Minoko.
Let's find Minoko.
Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Nothing's changed. Snow for the first time! Yo! And look at this, it's more of these big hairy dudes. More big hairy dead dudes. Oh, this place is very pretty.
Here we are. Minoko Station.
Damn.
Is that a Grandis? I knew
Grandis.
it. They're real too.
The big hairy dudes. They're called Grandis. They mentioned them earlier. They're like Gestrels and Grandis and Esquier are all the like mythical figures. Look at these dudes. They're like, oh my god, that's brutal! Yikes! There's so many dead Grandis. Look at this dude. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Cutscene!
If Minoko's not here, that means...
Oh! Boom!
Slow as ever. Mon Dieu.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Esquier, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
He taught him English, or whatever.
Could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a Gestrel.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Hell yeah! Let's go, dude! Minoko! Woo!
Let's carve a path.
Let's go, dude! The Minoko theme! Sick! Frick him up!
Ready to parry.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! This is such a cool boss fight.
He can turn into a Nevron.
He can turn into Nevrons! What the frick?
Here we go. On guard.
He's beefy as well. What the frick, Monoko? Boom. Pop.
My turn.
Webby, hell yeah. Full deck. Yeah, definitely not Chance. Boom! 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 Still can't believe how easily accepted the new dude. I never found that weird because he clearly knows stuff. And he saved Mael. Like, he saved Mael's life. Like, they're clearly suspicious of him still, but, like, the fact that they work with him doesn't... There's so many weird things happening that, like, it makes sense to me that they would want to work with him. Like, he's not attacking them. He's an expeditioner, you know? Like, why not work with this guy? And still be, like, careful not to trust him too much, you know? I should have attacked with Moon first. Ooh! 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 I trolled. My god, that's such a long combo. What the frick? Yeah, this fight is way harder in New Game Plus. This didn't take me nearly as long. Oh my god, okay. Frick him up! We have 3 gradient charges. Let's make use of them. Woo! Doom. Hell yeah!
Let's pay.
Okay. Let's use Twilight Dance. No, he did not kill. What are you saying, Pity? No, he did not kill. What? No. Okay, no wonder you thought that. No, he did not kill Gustav. Renoir did, the old man on the beach. You gotta go back and watch that cutscene, my dude. Verso showed up and saved Mael from the old man at the beach. They would have killed this man on sight. I know, but it's just hilarious. It's hilarious that that was your assignment. Boom! I don't blame you. You were busy, but I'm just like... It is funny that that was the thought. Plus, SGA seems to trust Verso. That is also true. It's like, you know, like... You're out there surviving. You gotta take some risks, you know? Alright, we beat Monoko. It's Noko!
Reflection, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Hey, yo!
Noko, what are you doing here?
He always says that. Ooh, of course.
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
He does not like Stalax. His best friend, quote unquote. That is what he always says. But then Verso said that Monoko is his oldest friend.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
And meanwhile, he just plops down. How kind, yeah.
Serious?
You're serious? She went, huh? Wait, really? Wait, huh?
You little coward.
He doesn't like Stalax, does he? This is easy. This is not like a full boss fight. It's like a partial boss fight, but this is like a normal enemy, actually. Jump! 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 Boom! Ba, ba.
Take your shot.
Dude, I am the GOAT, okay? That is not easy to parry, but you pay attention to the red. When it glows red, it's a little easier.
Let's go.
Let me see. Sealed. Nah, let's do spectral. Ba, 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 brrrr.
Let's dance.
All right. Cut him down. Now we use perfect break, which automatically puts Verso into S rank. Easy clap. Then we go over to CL. Boo! Oh my good God, CL! What the frick? Easy clap.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
Feet!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Hell yeah.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know
See ya.
we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
These
you
two,
are.
bro. Noko's gonna be the best merchant in the world.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old
Lumiere. Frick yeah, dude. Wow, there was some lore though in there. Just casually slipped on in. The focus on the pedal. Guys, I got news. The Grandists are here. That wasn't the news. You should go talk to them. They're nicer than Jestrels. They are nicer than Jestrels. Old Lumiere through that exit. Yes, sir! With that, we have unlocked every party member in the game. I can okay, alright, that's the reason that I wanted to hide the menu. Alright, sorry, the reason I wanted to do this. Because I no longer have to hide the menu! Oh my god, finally! We have our full squad. Which means I can actually do builds without constantly having to worry about it. Yes, sir! We have a full squad. Oh my god, Monoko, I miss having you on my team so bad. I missed you so much, Monoko. Woo! No spoilers now. We can actually just have the whole menu. No more, that, dude. Well, okay, we're still gonna, you know, be careful of spoilers. But, poor Monoko is so low leveled, I haven't been using him. Oh, man. That's our first... Yes, you mean Gestrel? You said Al, I'm assuming you mean Gestrel, maybe? Yes, sir, bro. So, I do apologize. I feel like I kind of rushed through those segments a little bit with, like, going from one story beat to the next. But I really just wanted to make sure we got the full party before ending the, Because now, look, I can actually freaking, I don't have to hide anything. I can go to upgrade attributes. I can do everything here. Oh my god, it's so nice. Frick yeah, dude. So, everyone else has skill points like this, but Monoko is different. Monoko, if you beat an enemy with Monoko in the party, he can turn into that enemy. He can learn their skill. You still have to have, like, up to 6. Like, you have to choose which 6 you want, but Monoko by far has the most abilities in the game. He has by far the most abilities in the game. He's a bit of a jack of all trades character, and it takes time to, like, collect all the enemy feat. Sleepy's really missing out. But because this is freaking New Game Plus, dude, I already have all the freaking, you know, I'm missing 3 apparently, which means there's like 3 enemies that I've never fought, like basic enemies, not including bosses, which is very interesting. But yeah, dude, we can actually do builds without having to worry. And I can go through my party members with no fear. Hell yeah. Which means now we can explore, you know? We're gonna go to Old Lumiere, we're gonna explore, we're gonna work on builds. It's gonna be a good time. I'm missing 3 chants. I know one of them is a super boss. One of them is a super boss that I didn't get to. No, I got the ones in the beginning. I never did for a couple levels, though. There's a couple levels that I never did, and some of them have unique enemies. Like the... My goat? Hell yeah, dude. There's Sleepy. Just had to say the word. Man after your own heart. A Gestrel after your own heart, huh? Yes, sir, dude. Yeah, he is kind of crazy looking. He's got the markings now, so Christian, anytime we want to look at the markings, we just gotta pull out Monoko, and we're chilling. Dude, when I started this game and met the Gestrels, I made a prayer to the Expedition 33 gods. I said, please make a Gestrel playable. Please. And I didn't think they would, and they freaking did. They added Monoko to the party, and it freaking, my heart soared into the stratosphere. Well done, Rhea. Can always count on you two to summon each other. And now the grand, he's our blue mage. That's right, dude. I love a good blue mage. If you guys don't know, blue mages from Final Fantasy are characters that use abilities from enemies. Too bad we couldn't get Golgra. I agree, Golgra's pretty badass, but believe me when I say Monoko's the GOAT, okay? Believe me when I say Monoko is the boy. My thoughts were anyone with a symbol was created by someone with Paintress powers. Oh. So the symbol is like the way that they're brought to life by someone with Paintress powers. Christian, well, I like where your head's at. We saw that Gestrel inside the, the manor, who clearly had some kind of marking thing going on. See you, Sleepy. It's like the Hunter class in Octopath. Yes, that's also true. It is very much like the Hunter class in Octopath, where you can collect enemies and summon them. Yeah. We'll probably watch back from Monoko's OST. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. The OST is like the best part. Octopath Traveler is super fun game. Well, honestly, y'all, I think this is nearing a pretty decent place to end for the day. To be honest, like, we got through a lot of story. I think it'd be good to sit on everything for a day, especially for our first timers. We obviously, so next stream, like, Old Lumiere, sure thing, we can absolutely start heading there. But I also think there's a ton of exploration we can do. There's a ton of builds we can do. There's some NPCs we can talk to. There's a lot we can do. Let's go, Han! I'm so glad. The OST of this game is fire. Besides the shadow people and our party, I was trying to double check anyone to see if they had symbols. Like the duelist Nevron. So with the Nevrons and stuff too, yeah, they very well could. I do like where your head's at. The old man's gotta pay for wiping out Gustav. Hell yeah! Let's go clean him up, dude. Let's go smack him. Show him who's boss. You don't just take out our cinnamon roll like that. Gustav was the heart of the party. I agree completely. He's gotta pay. He's gotta pay. He's gotta pay. There's no two ways about it. No ifs, ands, ors, or buts about it. No need to rush. Yeah, well, exactly. I feel like we already did do quite a lot today in terms of the story, but honestly, I was very excited to get through Act 1, get through all the Gustav stuff, which was crazy, and then get to Minoko. Those are like the two big things I wanted to do, was like Gustav stuff, forever rip to my absolute goat, F's in the chat, salutes forever and ever, and get to Minoko, because at this point now, we don't have to worry about spoilers, which is extremely exciting. Very, very, very exciting. But yes, everybody, I think this is where we will end it for today. This was so much fun. Thank you all for joining us. Tomorrow, we'll be live with more Expedition 33. I don't know about how long exactly, Han. I think it'd be good to just kind of sit on everything. If next stream was mainly side quests, I think it will be, Christian. I'm thinking mainly side quests. There's a lot we can go and do now. And then depending on how much time we have, we could do Old Lumiere, but we'll see. There's no rush. We're going to play it by ear. I'm glad to hear that, Christian. Good stream. Thank you, Webby. Yeah, let's process things, y'all. I appreciate the first-timers being here. I appreciate the experienced players being here, and everyone in between. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow for another Expedition stream in the morning. Same time. Bye, everybody. Peace. Of course, Han. It's my pleasure. Bye, everybody. Take care.